Hello, hello, hello. Good day, everyone. And we're back. This is going to be day 9. Of the playthrough that I've been doing. Has there been no new updates to Factorio? It's been a weekly since I played last time. 219 still. Hello, guys. Christmas Fighters. 37 Bryce Meldak. Geoxylii. Hello, hello. Alright, let's continue. So I was going for the nuclear power, right? And it's already it's already like 75% done and 30 minutes is left. What do we have? I have this oil that's pinned. That's like the only pin that I have. Does it mean that I need oil? I don't remember much. Let's see. But I want to prepare for the nuclear reactor for sure. Anything else? Let's take a look at our production graphs. There's all the ores, and the last hour I mined 200,000 iron. I have access to 1.2 million, so 6 hours of iron. 300,000 copper, which I'm used 74,000 of. I think I need another copper. Judging by this graph, I need another copper. And then oil. Oil, I was just connecting. I have 4.2 thousand. And yes, I do think that we need a little bit more. We can use like 6,000. Yes. Oil and copper. What about stone? I think I barely have used stone, right? Because I'm not doing the military science anymore. So in the last hour, I just did 4,000. So don't need that. And coal probably is also not needed at all. I used 12,000 in the last hour. Yeah, basically don't need it. Okay. So oil and copper. Let's find a copper. Let's find a copper that is good copper. This one down there, maybe. Let's see, any big one potentially. These guys are all small. Do, 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 do. I'll just pin that one for now. I will start with oil anyway, right? I think I'll start with oil and then do the copper. The sail over there is pretty good. If I could only get to it. My rail network looks like a sublime mold. Does it? I don't see any solid fuel on me. I'll drive using wood, I guess. Go refuel. Alright, so the plan is just to get the nuclear power. And after that, looks like I have queued beacons and quality modules. So that's probably what I do next. I also want to go into the yellow science and uranium ammo. But this is 20,000. It's not going to happen very soon. Yeah, but I should at least like start unlocking the yellow science at some point. I have not crafted the purple science yet. Oh yeah, that's what I think. I think we start by doing the purple science. That's the goal for today. Start crafting it a little bit. I think I need to push this one a little further. Wait, I don't have a tank? Where's my tank? Did my tank die last time? I don't remember that happening. But maybe it did. Alright, well, let's go craft a tank. And also left a train. That's blocking everything. Do, 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 do. So I need a tank, which actually means that I need gear and steel and engines. And red chips. Yeah, there is another tank on spawn. I can just take it, but I will want another one anyway, right? I'll take this tank that's near my spaceship. There's only one though there. It does have the equipment, so I'll just craft another tank. For the next time I lose this one. Since next time I might need it faster. Right now I'm not in an emergency, so I can spend some time crafting it. Tank. This looks like I have almost everything. Is this my equipment, right? 2 exoskeletons, 3 energy shields, a bunch of batteries, and some solar. So this is just going to be refilled eventually, right? And I take this tank, which is full battery. So we'll go to fight with that. Right? I know that last time I also did some substations. We have that on my hotbar. Alright, and now I'm just going for this oil over there. Why can I not rotate my thing? Wait, how do I get there? This is a stupid cliff. I need to go around it. I don't see any holes, so I'm going to actually go through here. Maybe. From this copper, which I'm going to connect anyway. And through this uranium, which I'm going to connect anyway at some point, right? Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Looks like these guys are doing some pretty big attacks. Did they stop? Is this it? No, they still have some biters joining them. Evolution 76%. Is it the Mastis in the glass? Yes. Mm. It is the Factorio water. The best water ever. Wait, what? What happened to this attack group? Wait a second. What? Excuse me. They just don't attack? Is that why most of the is that why? Yes, this is why. Look at these guys. This nest is now not polluting, not consuming the pollution anymore. Did I see the new hidden achievement? Yeah, I did see it. Hello, Soulburn. I'm not. It's not possible for me to do it yet, though. So we'll get to it. 2.1 is weird with enemies. Is it this a 2.1 thing, or is it how it worked before too? Because I think something like similar was happening before. Is it not the I thought it was my settings somehow. 2.1 changed a lot of biter things to reduce the UPS cost. I see. But it was not in the change logs, or at least I don't remember seeing that. Is that like hidden, like the achievements? All of these new changes? Anyway, I'm going for the oil, and I'm going through the copper because of these cliffs here. I don't have elevated rails yet. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to kill that, I guess. And then go through. Push a little bit. It was written in one of the 200 changes in the main 2.1. I thought I actually read through all of that, but maybe not. Maybe I still missed it. Wait, what's... No. I need a tank. Alright. That was quick and easy. Yeah, I did not see the other ones. You say that there are 3 or 4 hidden achievements? I only saw one. The quality, yes. There's also achievements for legendary burner drill, wooden chest, and pistol. Oh no. There's no way. Wait, hold on. Can you automate your death? Wait, can you automate your death? With trains? Oh yes, that's right. But do you need to click the respawn button? Can you automate clicking the respawn button? Is there a setting for it, maybe? Setting. Respawn. No? Respawn. Maybe in the rest or something? No. They need to, like, have the automatic respawn then, too. Otherwise, I'm not going for that achievement of the pistol. Don't you respawn after 10 seconds anyways? No, you can respawn after 10 seconds, right? But you actually need to press the button, I thought? Right? Mm. Like 10 seconds is the minimum time to respawn. You cannot respawn faster than that. But you can also respawn slower than that. By not pressing the button. Right? Wait. Yeah. Let's keep it on the ground so it recharges. Can automate anything. Not anything, that's not true. You cannot automate expanding the factory, for example. You cannot automate growing the factory. Because well, not without the mods, right? Because you cannot automatically stamp blueprints. Yeah, that's why I said without the mods. There is a mod to do that, but in vanilla game you cannot automate anything. Also, this is another thing that I cannot automate. I cannot automate changing the condition on the temporary station to be so that it doesn't go back, you know, because it just always automated to be 5-second fast, and that's it. You cannot automate it. Is there a mod to change this, by the way? I think I would install a mod that changes this. Is there? This is really annoying. There mods relating to personal train temporary stations. This is not a personal train. This is a mall train, right? But yeah, probably a mod that solves that exists. What's it called? Let's try it. Oh, should we also update it to 2.1 so that it works? Train. Temporary. Trains switch to manual at temporary stops. When a train arrives at a temporary stop with the default 5-second pass condition, it will switch into manual mode. There we go. Well, I mean, technically what I want... I mean, sometimes it is useful to be this. But, there is, for example, the artillery train, and the artillery train, I would want to go at a temporary stops to, like, shoot until it doesn't need to shoot anymore. So, like, until the inactivity, I guess, would be the condition there. But I guess this is good. For artillery, I can do the train stops. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. So I don't need to configure anything. This is all done, right? Yeah, and then so like it goes into manual mode, my mole train, and then I just click automatic, so that it goes back. There's one more thing, which is annoying, kind of. Let's see. So let's see. If I do this, what's going to happen? It goes into manual mode. It removes the temporary stop. altogether. The previous temporary stop, though, is still here, right? So let's say that I'm going into automatic mode, and then I do the control click here, right? Like this. So as you can see, this temporary mole station that was here previously is still here. I wish this was also deleted. Is that what is configured by this checkbox? Allow interrupting other interrupts. So that actual temporary station that you're injecting with control clicking is kind of like an interrupt, but it does not interrupt other interrupts. Is that right? So I wish I could enable that too, because now I still need to click this. Anyway. Allow drops interrupts works when a train wants to leave a station, whether it's the main schedule, like normal interrupts, or temporary. Wait, what? That makes no sense to me. By default, an interrupt cannot trigger while another interrupt is being executed. No. And this specific interrupt for refueling works on the fuel condition, which can happen in between. Well, wait. I mean, is the fuel interrupt actually something that can trigger midway or only on the train stops? I'm pretty sure it can happen midway, right? That's not what it says, at least in this thing. Not what you said. Interrupts run when a train trying to leave a station. And the fuel interrupts too? Really? Is that an expansion that is happening? Right now, right here? So you're saying that if I have a really long track for the rails with refueling stations along the way, and I tell the train to go from one end of the rail to the other end of the rail, it is not going to refuel midway. It is actually going to run out of fuel instead. Is that right? That's annoying. I mean, I have never, like, built that long of a track yet, so I guess it's not that annoying. Since I didn't hit it yet. The problem. The only place where it checks continuously is the shared plan schedules. Well, I wouldn't expect it to check continuously. I would expect it to check every time the amount of fuel changes. That's like how I would expect a fuel interrupt to work. You don't need it every tick, but every time a fuel is used up, you could check it. Right? There's no special fuel interrupts. Right. Pound, pound. Okay. I mean, it would not be made special. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's just if I ever hit that, I will remember. But until I actually hit the issue, it's not an issue, right? Do 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 do. Do not still have the blueprint for the loading station? It just is the same issue as the bunch of other things which are working every tick instead of being event-based, which is a completely different way to like structure the game code, I guess. It's okay. I'm going to remove. Wait, we can remove it from here directly, right? Like this. Boop, boop. And save. Roboport. Robots. Repair packs. Storage chest. Okay, I think that's all. Is it? It's been a while since I played. I don't remember how to build outposts. Lamps, I guess. That's the lamps. And give them the walls, actually, right? Like this. The new achievements are fake news. There is nothing about them in the game files. Maybe you are looking in the wrong place. Oh, or is this an actual troll campaign? Because I only saw this like on Reddit or... Yeah. And from Soulburn. Soulburn being the mod on Reddit. Maybe it is a conspiracy. We'll try that though. They were specifically hidden as was addressed by Dev. Yeah, since it's an Easter egg, because a lot of people maybe actually look in the files. You would not call it an achievement, but something else. Internally, maybe. Thanks for the follow. Nomad. Hello. Alright, I'm killing this nest next. This uranium is going to be mined eventually. And the trains are just going to pass through it, I guess. Did I leave my tank behind again? And I'm out of science, it seems. I'm not connecting this uranium yet. For now, I'm just going through. But I will kill the nests immediately. I'll push this just a tiny little bit. Maybe that's all that was needed. Alright, so we just go right and up along this cliff. Not going to kill that small nest either. Just go around. And over here. Alright, pump jacks. Let's pump jacks. Okay, 4. This is what? 100%? 100%. This one is above minimum. This one is above minimum. And the other two are not. So it's going to be 2.2 plus 0.4, which is 2.5. 25% less. This is 75% yield, basically. Not 100. Radar. Wait, is that the sound of the oil? The little slimy noise? Even although the pump checks aren't working yet, it's just like the oil well is making these sounds. Toot, 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 toot. Crude oil station. Wait, did the bullets ever get here? They did, yes. And the bullets are already coming this way too. So this is almost ready to work. Da-dum, da-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Da-dum. I don't need to push this nest on the top, right? I think it's far enough. No turrets here. I need to go back. 4 more. Doo-doo-doo. And I'll need to put more repair packs here too. Where's the bullet train though? It was coming, right? Bam, bam. Okay, so this is now almost 5,000 oil a minute. Let's take a look here, right? It is 4.8, 4.8, 4.9. Okay. I stopped being used as much though. Doo-doo. I kind of want to finish the defenses here. Before moving on and working on the nuclear power, which is going to be researched in a minute. Okay, I think this thing has everything for me, so it is coming back. Nuclear power. Alright, I'm not ready at all, right? To craft it, I don't think so. This was researched much faster than I expected it to. And by the way, this was 7,000 science, right? Technically, if I want to, we can get the rocket silo researched relatively fast too, right? Because the rocket silo is just 16,000, something around 20,000 science. It's like 3 times more than the these things that I already researched. Let's go for slow density and rocket fuel, I guess. Since I'm not making the purple science yet at all. Maybe a rocket fuel first even, because that will allow me to upgrade my trains. Would be nice. Right? So this, with like 60 SPM, just 40 minutes. This is 2000. So 40 minutes times 10 is like 6 hours. 7, 8 hours, something like that, to get to the rocket silo if I want to. But we're probably not doing that anyway, because of the high evolution. We need to go and rush I need to rush the uranium bullets first, which is very, very expensive. I'm actually like wondering, like last time I was doing this, I was not using efficiency modules everywhere, right? Right now my evolution is like mostly because of spawner kills, right? So if I'm not going to kill anything, then I'm not getting to behemoth biters that fast, right? So is it worth risking and going for the space before uranium bullets? I don't know. Just need to make sure that I keep using efficiency. Maybe even less pollution by using efficiency modules on like the pump jacks. This will reduce the pollution from these in half. Twice less pollution from these, from 3 modules instead of 2, basically. Same goes for the efficiency modules on the electric furnaces. Let's take a look at the pollution, right? So the pollution is still mostly because of the electric mining. I'm also still technically using the steel furnaces, but I don't know. I'm too lazy to disable them. It's fine. But I guess I could do twice less number over here, twice less number over here. The electric furnaces are not doing that much pollution at all. Boilers are going to be removed completely. Chemical plants and oil refiners are doing no pollution at all, so it doesn't really matter, right? Assembly machines also could have the efficiency beacon instead, so this would be 50 and this would be 50, 100 less pollution a minute. 200 less pollution if I disable all the steel furnaces. Which is technically like 30% of my pollution would be reduced, right? I don't know. Let's just go the safe route, probably. Just a slightly longer one. Alright, do I need to put anything else here? No. Right? I don't. And just to make sure that this attack is not going to be infinite, let's try to make them go after me. But I guess especially because of this cliff, they are going to actually go from the left side always, right? Yeah, definitely don't need to kill that. Alright, let's go and work on the power. Right now, my power is we have 1,000 solar panels and 690 accumulators. But it's time we stop using them because uranium power is free. I need concrete, which I'm not making, right? After I have the concrete, that's like the only thing that I need, right? Do I want to craft all of these things automatically? Maybe I do. Do I? Do I? I mean, sure. Why not? So here's my mole. I also see another ghosted thing, which I guess it means that it's not. The pumps are not in my train anywhere, right? So let's put them into this wagon, I guess. Pumps. And then into over here. Pump 50, sure. A pump. A pump needs steel, engine, and pipe. I have a pipe. I have a steel over here. And do I have engine? I do not have engine. I guess I can make an engine in place instead of delivering it over here. Thank you for the follow. I'm just going to do something like this. There we go. That's the best way to do that, right? Oh, that's not long enough. I want to do an engine here and a gear here, basically. Right? I need that to connect, which just make it a red one, whatever. Sure, let's do that. Okay, pumps are crafted, and then concrete. Concrete. I would want to like have a refined concrete too, relatively soon for the elevated rails. I'm running out of space in my mall. I'll build a new one eventually, I guess. I just need a couple more things here. So how do you make concrete? Iron ore, brick, and water. Concrete, stick, and steel, and water. I need water, I need brick. Brick, I have over here. I have steel and sticks here too already. I just need iron ore, I think, and then I could have the dedicated belt with just the concrete and build it around here instead of some of these. Let's see, concrete, refined concrete. Right? Would I even want... No, regular concrete is still used to craft the other things, yeah. So we do want that too. Concrete, refined concrete. I just don't need. I just don't have the iron ore here, right? Here's my brick. Iron ore. This thing also doesn't have the roboport coverage. My mall doesn't have roboports. I should fix that. The iron ore, I have it over here. Can I make it go over there somehow? I have the other side of the belt of bullets, which is a perfect place for some iron ore, right? So that I can just pick it up, the iron ore, from over here. I can also make sure that it does not go forward. Right? Okay, and I need stick and steel, which is over here. And this is how you make concrete. Beautiful. Okay. Now we have concrete, and we have refined concrete. I just need to put it on a belt and deliver. Refined concrete is also an ingredient in this, right? Yeah. And regular concrete is an ingredient in the other things. So I'm just going to put that here and that there. I'm going to combine them into a single belt. And make that belt go where I have space for it. Do you have space for it anywhere? Some things can be moved, I guess. That's not movable, actually. Unless... No, hold on. I'll find a better solution. This also needs an inserter for the refined concrete. I just go through literally like this. There we go. You need to get over here, and then it's free. Maybe I can also go through underneath. Doesn't sound like something very easy to do either. Okay. Okay then. I need some red stuff for the longer underground. And then it's fine. If I move this thing a little bit, then it's going to be fine. Oh, wait, or I can go down here. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. No, never mind. Forget that. Um... Wait, but I could... No. Maybe from here? Oh, there we go. With the red undergrounds, I can literally just go through over here. Wait, what? I thought I could place the... No, curved rail is in the way still. No! Okay, fine. But if I do this, then it's going to be fine. There you go. Look at this. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, it's not perfect. What is this station doing here? This station. I don't want to move that. Are you getting entangled in your own spaghetti? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to spend a couple more minutes here. It's going to be solved easily, and then we're going to forget about it. I'm just trying to have another belt of stuff. That is all. Shouldn't be that difficult, right? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move this, that. And this goes here, and then I can go this... No, no, that's not smart. Belt. Okay, there we go, there we go. See, I'm out. I'm out of that, and now I can move like this pipe a little bit. And then I'm like out of here too. See, easy. See, it's very easy. And then I'm over here already. You can see a clear path there. Yeah. See, I also found it. Took a little longer than it should have, but I found the path. To have concrete and refined concrete, I'm just going to craft all the things for the nuclear power now, right? So over here, for example, I already have the red chips. Yeah, I already have the red chips. I already have the concrete, steel, and copper. Copper is also around here, actually. I just need to do a little bit of a thing with copper too. Over here. Right? There we go. No, not like that. like this. So that's my copper, that's my concrete and steel and everything for the nuclear reactor. Where's my output belt? My output belt is over here. I also have the output belt over here, so I can put stuff on that. There we go. This is my output belt, and we can enable that if the nuclear reactor is required, which it's not yet. Okay, nuclear reactor. Then what we do? We do the heat exchanger. Heat exchanger, heat pipe, steel pipe. There's also a gear. I do have a gear and pipe there too. So I can do that thing here, here. It's a gear, pipe, and copper. And this thing also needs a little bit of steel. Okay. And then just the heat pipe. I also need to output that. All of that. Okay, I'm working with just the yellow inserters, but it's perfectly fine, right? I don't need speed on these machines. Just need to be crafted eventually. Okay. Yeah, and the heat pipe. Heat pipe. Just needs steel and copper. I'm going to do that in some other place where I have steel, maybe. Maybe? Or I can do it literally like over here. This is a perfect place for it. Look at this. I can do like that, and like that. This is a heat pipe, which is going to be then put over there. And enable define the heat pipe. Okay, I think everything that is for the nuclear power is here. Let's just request it somewhere. I'm not going to put it into the train. I'm just going to request it in a chest, right? In some dedicated chest for that stuff. Let's say like over here. There we go. A little laggy, but it's fine. Okay, and in this thing, I am requesting. Let's have like 10 reactors for the future, so it's slowly going to be crafted. Like 100. Is 100 pipes a lot? Maybe not. And then how many? How many? Like 100 of steam turbines. Which means like 60 of these, right? Mm-hmm. 60 of these is 600 megawatts, which is just what 4 reactors are going to do. 4 reactors are going to do half a gigawatt. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do that. So, that eventually is going to be crafted. This guy needs a turret. Do I make all of these to be provider chests? I guess I do, right? Make all of these to be provider chests. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, a combinator was actually not built here. Nice. And then more provider chests. Provider chests are not in the train, but they are over here. Which means that the turrets should be here now, right? Now I'm just missing the construction robot. Because I actually put all of the robots in my self. There you go. Okay, nice. That thing is still outside of the range of the roboports. Let's do another one here. Did I already craft a reactor? It seems like I'm not having a lot of copper for this. I only have 12 furnaces in my mall. It's probably enough though, and I don't need more. We just need to wait a little bit, and I will I will have everything needed. Here's my... I already made a single heat exchanger. I'm actually low on concrete. Not on anything else. So why is my concrete not being crafted? Or is it just slow? It's just slow, right? Yeah. Because it's a single assembler. Anyway. So in a while, I'm going to build a nuclear reactor until it is crafted. What are we doing? Let's take a look at resources. Well, before I can do the nuclear power, I need to start processing my uranium, right? Which I'm not doing yet. So I should go for that. Uranium. Uranium was mined only in a single spot over here, and I have not even built a buffer for it yet. I was thinking... Oh, wait. Yeah. The centrifuges. Do I want centrifuges to be automated? Do I want the centrifuges to be automated? Maybe just a single centrifuge is going to be good enough for now, you know? For now... Yeah, for now I'm just going to handcraft it. Why not? Give me some gears. A single centrifuge. So a single centrifuge can do... Let's see here. It's going to just consume a little less than 1 uranium a second. So like 3 of these mining drills are only going to work at a time. But since I'm using it just for power for now, it's fine. This is fine. And then... I thought I would be having another train stop, which is actually going to deliver... the processed uranium. Here. Maybe I could craft another one so that like 6 of them are working. I don't need more than that though, I think. Surely not. Like this. And that is going to be called the uranium. It's not uranium ore, it's literally just uranium. Loading station. It's going to be enabled if uranium-238. Remember the account password. What? Hello? So this is going to be 7,000. Enable if it's more than... Let's do more than 0 for now. Like, I'm going to change this condition later. I'm not even doing the train yet. It's just, like, eventually I will have a train here, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do another one of the centrifuges. Fine. Did you want me to tell you my account password, Base RL? No, I don't remember it, I'm sorry. Okay. There you go. The uranium is being processed. It's not going to take a long time until I have the uranium 235. We don't need a lot to actually do the power. Right now, my entire base consumes the 40 megawatts, so just a single reactor without any neighbor bonus is going to provide me with all the power that I need. Especially combined with the solar panels, which are working, so yeah. Okay. Let's go away from here. So now we are also going to have the rocket fuel researched. And let's just set it up immediately so that my trains are going to use the rocket fuel now instead of solid fuel. Do I do it in one of my existing places though? I don't need the rocket fuel for the nuclear feels so easy. It is, yeah. I mean, at the same time, I kind of like I was doing okay with solar, right? So I could just place a couple more solar panels out, and I have all the power, right? Is it a waste? I don't think it's much of a waste, right? Because still, I am not keeping up with the speed of the research for now, right? I'm not ready for everything. I'm not building my purple science yet. And stuff. The science multiplier is still too low. So I think it's fine. But I could have wasted the time that I wasted researching nuclear on something else. And keep using solar, technically. Alright, I think, here's what I think. What do I think? What do I think? What do I think? I was thinking of rocket fuel. And where is the rocket fuel used? You know where the rocket fuel is used? It's used for rockets, right? So at some point, I'm going to be launching rockets. And I think that I should have a dedicated factory, which is like building the ingredients for launching rockets, right? And maybe has a couple rocket silos on this thing too. So maybe I build a new factory, which whole purpose is going to be to craft all of the ingredients for the rocket. And we start with rocket fuel here, and the refueling station for the trains is going to be there too. Then, right? How about that? Thank you for the follow. Alray STD. Hello. All right, let's find a place for it. Which is not being polluted. I'm just going to use productivity modules on them. Do you think I should? Like, I have big attacks. Right now I'm using efficiency everywhere because I don't want to have too big attacks. If for now I have just a couple assemblers there, I don't know. I feel like productivity on the rocket fuel is not that important for now, at least until I'm launching the rockets. If I'm only using them for the train fuel, it doesn't matter. When I'm going to use it for the rocket fuel, I just don't want to be in the situation where, because of productivity, I'm doing too much pollution and being attacked so much that I cannot keep up with building the bullets, you know? So, I think I'll start with efficiency still. But maybe I'm being over cautious. I don't know. Where's a good place for it, you think? Maybe like over here. How about over there? Yeah, I know that once we're going to shoot the rockets are going to eat a lot of resources really quickly. Maybe productivity does make sense, but also it will mean a lot of pollution. But if we do it after I have the... so first of all, we need the... that's where the nuclear power actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because once I use productivity everywhere, the solar panels is just... I don't know, too many solar panels. I don't like that. So yeah, we need nuclear power, and we need the nuclear bullets too. And then with both of those, it was probably going to be fine. Right? Okay, well, rocket fuel is literally just the oil, right? So I only need the oil for now. But let's start with the defenses anyway. Another train died. What train died, do you think? This was a 2-wagon train. There's only iron ore here. And iron ore. So I guess it's iron ore. Because the bullet train would be a single wagon, not double wagon. Wait, did they create an expansion over here? And that's why they actually killed the train? I thought it was a train that ran them over. But they made an expansion right on top of my rails. I don't like when they do that. But it's okay. It doesn't happen that often. yet. But that's why we're going for elevated rails. So it's going to be fixed. Do I have wagons on me? I do. So I can actually replace this train right now. Yeah, it was an iron train. Can I read the amount of trains or something? Like, the fact that I need to guess which train died is weird. Is there a mod that could tell me which train died? Or maybe we should have, like, the ghosted, deleted wagons, at least? Or something. Maybe if I keep the amount of trains, something that I can remember. Okay, that is done. Wait, where is this train? Where was this train coming from? Wait a second. This train over here, this is the iron ore train. It was empty, and it was coming from over here. There is nothing here where the empty iron train would need to do anything, right? Hold on. I just found the train stop, which is not even named. This is the copper ore. Copper ore. Do I have other stations like that? Nope. Good. Let's just think. How much rockets do we want to be done? I think 1 rocket a minute is good enough, right? To get started. So, we are going for 1 rocket fuel a second, right? Which is just means 15 assemblers for this. Let's see. Let's do 16 assemblers for that. So that's 8. Boop. Boop. And that is 16 assemblers for the rocket fuel. And then I'm going to need 10 assemblers for the processing units. Yep. 10 assemblers for the processing units. And then we are going to have this low density structure. And I'm going to have 15 of those. So it's not going to be like a super big thing. Is that going to get big? I mean, there's the green chips for that and a bunch of like furnaces. The furnaces are going to take the most space, right? Um, let's just go for the mall here, first of all, and let's just do some random shape of the perimeter. Is this going to be a big enough perimeter for that? I have some more space up here. You know, something like this. Should be enough, right? Maybe. I can go further left, actually. Easily. Maybe. I can always think of something more to build here, right? Later. Can I see the entire thing? Yeah, mostly. I can. That's all that we need to see the entire thing once it's built. We also have some nice trees inside. Okay, let's do the roboports for that. One. Two. Three. That's all that I need, right? That might be too close. But it's okay. I'm just going to push them if it is too close. Let's do another separate train stop. No. I want to go up there. Just so that the bullets keep coming here. Because I'm blocking it right now. Okay. I need 200. I don't even have that many turrets in my mole train. What else do I want? We'll want some underground, some lamps, some repair packs. Let's put repair packs here immediately. Assemblers, some long inserters maybe, some fast inserters maybe, some efficiency modules, and this and that. A radar technically is not needed here because we have the vision from the roboports. Pumps. I do have pumps. I guess I could get more. Some chests. And pipes and storage tanks. Alright, I just got everything. Inserters. Robots. Where's my robots? Over here. Sure. I mean, I'll just give them all the robots. Bulk inserters. I do have enough, I think. Alright, I probably have enough of everything. I'll just make this guy go back. We'll make the mic. Yeah, this is a rocket base. Although right now I'm just making it mostly for the rocket fuel so that I can refuel my trains. So I'm not like launching rockets yet, and I'm not maybe even building the other parts of it. Just the rocket fuel for now, so that my trains are faster. And my tank is also going to be faster because of that. Because I'm going to use the rocket fuel instead of solid. Over here, I'm going to have some rocket fuel. Speaking about productivity modules, I should probably plan this with the beacons in mind. Which I don't have yet, but I will eventually, right? Imagine if I had the beacons. Over here. How much is one productivity module? One productivity module means plus 40% energy consumption. And one efficiency module is just minus 30. So if I do, let's say, if every assembler is covered by 2 efficiency beacons, and I have, then I'm going to have, where is this graph shown? Over here, right? So from 2, we have a cumulative transmission power of 200%, right? Which means that instead of 2 efficiency modules, it's going to be like 4 efficiency modules, basically, right? Which is going to be minus 120% plus 80% from the productivity, which is minus 40%. Down, 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 down. I'm full solar. No, I'm not full solar. I'm going nuclear in a second. But yeah, it's the green power, so the power is not like really a big issue. But I also kind of don't like how this look. But I guess I just do this. 2 efficiency modules are not enough. 2 beacons are not enough. If I do 3 beacons, it's going to be 260s. It's like 5 modules, which is going to be minus 70%. And minus 80 probably because yeah, there's also 10% more. Yes, if every assembler is covered by like 3 beacons, then it's fine. But it means that like to cover this guy, with 3. How much is this covered by? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 4. Yeah. Nuclear only for nights or ditch solar? I probably just ditch solar. I'm going to. Nuclear power is so much so easy to do. It doesn't like, why would you even do solar? The only reason to do solar in the very super mega late game, I guess, is for UPS. But other than that, nuclear is just much better. There is no reason to not waste fuel. Because nuclear power is just free anyway. Nuclear isn't that bad for UPS. Well, I mean, on at some scale, it still is worse for UPS than solar, right? But that's a very big scale. So yeah, I'll probably never get to that point anyway. Well, I mean, I guess if I do this, you know, yeah. I can just use the input and the output. The same thing. 0.5, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I can just use a single belt here. Like this. You know, I'm going to put the solid fuel. I'm going to put the solid fuel into the closed side and then take it from the other side. Small train, come to me. At pretty much any scale, it's worse for UPS. Since solar is 01, the question is mostly how much. Yeah, I guess. You know what, like, solar is worse for? Is rendering. Because when your solar is huge, you need to connect the power to your solar, right? And I think rendering the solar panels themselves, like this thing over here, is just like baked into the texture of the chunk or whatever. So this does not actually cause the UPS problems. But rendering the power poles, I'm pretty sure this thing, the connection of the power poles, I'm pretty sure this thing costs UPSs. So like, if you zoom out on your like mega base and you enable electric network, you're going to see lower FPS than when you disable it, right? I'm pretty sure. So, which means that nuclear, because it's smaller, it's going to be less effect on the UPS. Is that right? If you're worrying about nuclear UPS when you have any biters, is a bit dumb. Yeah, and also there's the fusion in the late game, which is even less UPS, I guess. But I'm not saying that I'm worrying about the UPS. I'm just talking. Don't worry about it. I need turrets, more turrets. This is going to build all of them. Okay, and then we do this thing back here. And the rocket fuel is my output, which we can get now, right? So let's refuel my trains over here, for example, because I don't know. I want more rails, just for the sake of having more rails. I like rails. Let's make it over here. This is going to be the refueling station. A refueling station. With the rocket fuel. Where's the icon? Over here. Yeah. We need 2 stations here. One for the 2-wagon train and one for single wagon train. Okay, so this guy needs to be over here. And that guy needs to be over here. There we go. I just need 2 inserters, and that is it. So that's my rocket fuel. We make it go up. Okay, so like this, everything should be powered. I guess I do not really need the big power poles, right? I'll get rid of them. These are going to be efficiency beacons. I'm going to replace efficiency here with productivity. Print more. I kind of actually need more, right? Like this. Okay, and then I need chemical plants. Do I have chemical plants on this thing? I do not, right? I have them in my mall, but just not on the train. Okay. So this needs 0.5 times 16, 8 a second of the fuel, solid fuel from the light oil. Oh wait, if I make a dedicated station here, I will have to do the well, I mean, at least until I am making the blue chips here, I'll have to do the solid fuel from the petroleum too. Otherwise, it's going to get stuck. 1 second. I just need 8 of these. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm going to do a little bit from petroleum too. But I'm going to put the priority on the solid fuel one. Right? Just like this, input priority on the left. That's my solid fuel, which needs to go over here. Okay. How many oil processing do I need? For that. Can I see the total raw? Total raw is not being shown for rocket fuel. 10 light and 10 solid. Which is 110 light. If we consider it basically a 1-to-1, then it's 100 oil a second, kind of. So I need like 5 processing. 5 oil processing. 5 oil refineries. Let's do 5 oil refineries here. 1. Can we do something first here? Like, I don't know. Let's do something like this. Okay. I need to do a lever. I need to craft some things. Chemical plants and the oil refineries. I don't think I'm making oil refineries, right? I'm just making chemical plants. Oh, wait, I'm not even making chemical plants, right? I actually don't have them. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, because I'm not mass building these things. Let's also make sure that I have the walls here. We're going to preserve the trees. Or at least some of them. Okay, and I will need to deliver a little bit of oil, a little bit of water too. Yeah, let's have that here. And the water over here. We have like one more tank. Because we have 2 wagons, which is 100,000. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and craft these things which are needed. I can probably craft everything in my starter base. What am I waiting for? I have a deadlock. Do I have a deadlock? Oh, this guy. Is trying to go up there. I'm trying to go down here. I'm not being blocked by him though, right? This guy is trying to go up there. It's because the water train has already locked this rail. That's fine. Let's do some doubling while I'm waiting. Whatever. Toot, toot. Or is it whatever? I'm going to be attacked. I'm not. This is far enough. Alright, let's go home. So I already have the oil here. I already have the water here. this guy. I can also go home. Maybe. My science is just flying, and I'm building everything so slowly. I need to build the purple science. Otherwise, I will have to research something stupid like bot speed or personal roboport. Let's just save the resources, I guess. Have I built a bunch of uranium power things? Look at this. 3 reactors, 6 exchangers, 7 turbines. 7 turbines. Like, I don't even need more than that, right? Right now. I'm using 56 megawatts already. Yeah, I have a bunch of radars, it seems. Oh, wait, is the accumulator charging considered consuming power? Is 20 megawatts here just satisfying my accumulators? So I only need 30 megawatts, right? Let's see. I came here to craft some oil refineries. I don't remember where things are in this base, but I think the bricks are around here. Hello, sheep duck. We're doing good. How are you? Oh, my uranium is actually polluting. A lot, it seems. Wait a second. Wait, what? Hold on, guys. What is the chances of this happening? It's supposed to be basically like 1% uranium-235. So if I have already done 500 uranium-238, then doesn't it mean that I should have like 5 uranium-235 already? Where is all my uranium? Hello? Is this game broken? Is it because I'm using efficiency modules? What is it? Or am I like this unlucky? Really? Hello? Okay, it's not 1%, it's 0.7%, but still. Right? I guess it would be not 5 uranium-235, but like 4. At this rate, you will have uranium power never. Yes, if the bad RNG continues. Alright, let's work on these things. And gears and green chips. One, two, three, four, 5. We have pipes on a belt. No. I mean, in a chest. That's okay. Just going to handcraft. How many do I need? This says just 16, but there is also a little bit for the oil cracking. So I will need a little more of cracking here. With percent of odds, how much processing you need for percent chance to have enough cover X? Something like 4,000 for 50%. Times 295. There's a 1 in 58 chance you're that unlucky. Okay, so it's not like that bad yet, right? Like, I'm just like 2% unlucky, right? I just rolled a 2% there on my uranium. Right. If I was only like able to roll these 2% when I'm crafting some quality stuff, which I have not done in this game yet, but usually I'm not very lucky with that. All right, this should be enough. Oh, I get rid of my... Oh, look at this. My solid fuel right now is in my hand, and the train is not taking it from my hand, but as soon as I press Q here, it's actually going to take it. Interesting. So something that's in my hand is not considered to be something in my inventory? Right. Oops. All right, efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Or do I actually use productivity? I think, like, judging by this pollution graph here, right? If I go from... Like, let's see in the last hour, right? I did just 200 pollution, 3 per minute, with my oil refining. If I make this to use productivity instead, let's go from 3 to... How much? How much? It's going to be from 20% to 100%, so it's 10 times more. It's going to be 30 pollution per minute, right? 30 pollution per minute is still nothing, technically, compared to all the other things that are polluting here. Maybe I could use productivity on these guys. But it's okay. I'm going to keep using efficiency for now. Anyway. Alright, I need the water to be connected here. And here. And here. And there. And also over here. And I need oil to be connected. Over here, over there. And then here. And then over there. So all of these are working now. I will not need lubricant here at all, so we crack all of the heavy oil. I'm going to have 25 heavy oil from all of that, which this is doing 20. I'm going to have I'm going to use 2 refinings of the heavy oil. Do, 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 do. That's my heavy oil. So now we have the light oil. That's going to be used over here. Connect it to this thing. Okay. So light oils will be in use. I also need the light oil for the rocket fuel itself. Wait, well, at least for now, I do not even want to crack the light oil, right? Maybe later I will. I don't know, actually know like the ratios if we do all of the rocket parts. Is it going to be too much petroleum or too much light oil, you know? I don't know this. But I guess for now, since I am not making the other things anyway, all I need to do is to delete my my petroleum. So I'm just doing that. Right? Let's though just do it if I have too much of it, you know? Just do it if I have too much of it. Yeah. Like yeah, you know, let's have like a tank and have a thing that is pumping from this tank, which is going to be enabled only if I have too much petroleum. In this tank specifically, right? Okay. And then this is just going to wait for more oil. So this is all the rocket fuel that I need. I'm going to build the blue chips and low densities a little later. Not right now. So how about instead I go and oh, the oil is already coming here. Nice. Yes, okay. I'm for now just using this to fill my trains. It's going to stop working soon anyway. Let's set up the uranium power. So here's what we have. I have not crafted more still. Why not? What do I not have? It's still the copper, right? Like copper is just being eaten completely. What am I even crafting right now? Let's see here. What am I crafting right now? Repair packs? Heat exchangers, 53. I mean, yeah, it's just like... oh, maybe the turrets. Yeah, the turrets actually make sense. Turrets do use a lot of copper. There's also like green chips. Green chips are being also used a lot. For something. Wait, I think I've never seen that before. This inserter says target full, but it's holding the item on top of the belt instead of on top of the assembler, which is what it usually does, right? Isn't that what they usually do? Right? Like this guy, for example, says target full. And it's not above the chest, it's above the target. Or it's because it's picking up two things? It's picked up one? I don't know. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. Just never seen this before, I think. Okay. I guess we just go ahead and put all of the 4 nuclear reactors, some heat pipes, some heat exchangers. It's mostly the steam turbines. Maybe I'll just handcraft them. Yeah, I just need the pipes for it. So I'll just take the pipes, so I don't have to craft them myself. And then craft a couple more. Okay, and also, of course, is my uranium finally done? Oh, look at this. 2 uranium-235. Nice. So this is a lot of power for a long time, right? Okay, and the question is, where am I placing my nuclear reactor? There's only a single source of water in this game, over here in this starting lake. I can deliver water, or I can build a nuclear reactor right on top of it, or I could also not do that. I don't know. Let's for now actually build it on top. It's fine. I just need to I will just need to put the defenses there. Build a little longer. Of a belt. First take the uranium. Okay. Okay. Is my roboport coverage good here? Yeah, I think if I just put another roboport, like over here. That's all that I need. Right? Okay, let's just put one over here. Do, 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 do. And this way I can actually make it a circular belt. I don't know if I need to, but this was not a circular one previously. Probably doesn't matter though. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh no, it's a rock. Okay, there we go. That should be good. And I can build more stuff here. I'm missing inserters. And construction robots. Wait, how many construction robots do I have here? I have 14 in this base? Okay, I'll give them a couple more bots. Wait, I don't have the bots on me. I need the ball to come this way. Alright, anyway. So I'm going to do 4 nuclear reactors. So that we have the neighbor bonus on them, right? And I'm going to do a couple chests with connected to one of them. Each of the inserter is going to Set filter to blacklist and be enabled if the temperature is less than 550 degrees, and override text size to 1. That's my inserters, and I'm going to read the temperature from here. There we go. So, what this means is that I actually craft these fuel cells. If I actually craft these fuel cells, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and then enable the power here. Hold on. Can the bots finish building the defenses already? So if I enable the power here, that did not work. Oh, because I forgot to read the fuel too. I need to read the fuel and the temperature. Yeah. Okay. So the inserters are all going to swing at the same time, basically, leaving a single fuel to burn here at a time, so that we have the maximum bonus all the time. Okay, and then I need to convert all of that into the steam. Let's do that. Do that over here somewhere. Here's my thing, and then all of that. I also need the water for this to work, obviously. So there we go. I have all the steam, and then we can make all of the steam actually go somewhere where we convert it into power, like this, you know. There we go. Perfect. I never did the power for the inserters of the defenses. Let's do that. Put more robots into this station and what's over here? Let's give them 100. And some inserters. I thought I was crafting inserters automatically here, but I guess I'm not putting them into the provider chests. Let's just make this and that a provider chest. That doesn't work. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just going to give them the start producing the power. Oh, the power is already produced using nuclear power plant. Nice. Is this achievement actually detected by your steam engines producing the power on the high degree steam? So if there was a mod which would allow you to... wait, what? Wait, hold on. This is interesting. Does it track where the steam comes from? Because you can like go to Vulcanus and do the high temperature steam there. From the whatever it's called, the thing that produces steam on Vulcanus, you would not get this achievement then, right? So how does it work? Does it track where the steam comes from? Because what, or does it need to the nuclear reactor to work and then the steam turbine to work? Or does it need to be connected? What if I make this work, produce the heat, but I don't do the power from it? And then after that, go to Vulcanus and do the power there. Without the nuclear reactor. This seems like not very easy to detect. Let's also make sure that the biters don't kill my power plant, please. Okay, they just need some inserters. I'm going to give it to them over here. 200 inserters. Sure. Do, 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 do. And this goes very hot to 1,000 degrees, actually. Until I build more turbines. Oh, and this is a separate power. This is considered a separate power. There you go. What was this blinking over here? Yellow to green, the satisfaction, but not the production. I mean, I was charging my accumulators, right? Is that the whole reason? Okay, anyway, hold on. I'm going to have more inserters here, pointing into these things. Each one of them is going to be enabled if the things inside of the chest. How much do they stack for? 250? Yeah, let's have like... I just need to make sure that there is at least a single fuel cell in every chest. That's all. That's all that I need to do here. Right? like until I have actually a lot of them. I'm going to keep them mostly on the belt here, right? And yeah. Yeah. And then I just need to put them onto the belt from here. I'm also going to take the used solid fuel over here. For now, I'm just going to manually deliver it in this place. That's all. I just need to have a little more uranium cells. I can craft 10 more. But I will wait for even more. Dun, dun, dun. Here's my productivity modules, by the way. Let's take them. Maybe I will use them in a couple places. And I wanted to craft a couple more turbines manually, I suppose. Let's do that. Let's do like 7 more, maybe. $400. There's gonna be 8 more. Let's do that. Okay. Why are these guys not working right now? Solar panels are still prioritized, right? I mean, that makes sense, yeah. There we go. So I will only see them working during the night. And yeah, so I'm actually not even going to waste as many fuel cells, if that's a concern, but it's not a concern. We don't worry about wasting them. Okay, and then eventually I'll put more heat exchangers there too. Alright, so nuclear power is done. Rocket fuel is done. We got this belt of rocket fuel. I'm not... This is fine. This is a depleted copper patch. This is depleted copper. I don't care about it. They can leave here. I allow. But yeah, uranium is done. Rocket fuel is done. But rocket fuel is not used in the actual interrupts of all of my trains. So I am going to... Oh, I have some manual stopped trains in some weird places. Blocking everything, right? What is this guy? This is the water. Let's also make sure that it's a water train. Should need a group for this. So yeah, every guy has so I have two kinds of refueling stations, one for the 2-wagon and one for a single wagon. So I'm going to rename that for refueling with rocket fuel now. By the way, does this rename or does this? Yeah, it does rename existing interrupt. So it works differently than the groups, for example. It actually renames an interrupt instead of creating a new one. But yeah, so this interrupt is now going to say that if the fuel and I guess none of them are using the coal at this point. Probably, right? Probably none of my guys are using coal. I'm going to keep that there though. And then fuel in any locomotive of the rocket fuel is less than how much? 3, 2. It doesn't really matter. Just need to have enough to reach the destination. Probably 1 is good enough. So in this case, we're going to the refueling until all locomotives are full. Like this. Save interrupt. Okay, and then I'm going to use this single wagon trains. So this refuel is going to go to refuel until full fuel. Like this. Save. I guess I don't need the icon. On the interrupt. Just on the station. Okay, but there is one small thing that I need to fix on this refueling station, right? Which is I need to just unload the things which are not the rocket fuel, right? So everything that's not a rocket fuel needs to go into a chest. So when they are out of solid fuel, almost, they're going to put the remaining solid fuel into these chests and start using the the rocket fuel instead. Let's try this on one of the things. Why can I not see the fuel tab if I can actually see the fuel on like the hover menu anyway? Let's have this guy. And after it unloads, yeah, it has like only 50 solid fuel anyway. We're going to go to refueling. And let's see how it works. Oh no. There we go. All the solid fuel was put in the chests. The rocket fuel is in. Okay, and now I'm also going to have a little bit of the rocket fuel on myself for the tank and the personal train, right? Um, yep. Just going to make my train, my tank faster. 180% acceleration instead of 120. So literally 50% better acceleration. That's good. Okay. Power is done. Fuel is done. Next step would be to craft the purple science, right? Because I need to make progress. Purple science. There is also this quality module, but I guess I'm not using it yet until I have the beacons. Yeah. I built purple and yellow. How about my resources? So I used like 400,000 iron today in the last 3 hours, right? Every hour I use a 150. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Do I have more somewhere? Somewhere where I can get it easily, I mean. I mean, there's not too much fighting that needs to be done there, I guess, and here. And over here. I don't really need it yet. Copper. I did connect more copper. But I feel like I'm good still. Stone is also barely used. What about my oil? My oil now is in the peak is 10,000, but I mean that's while I'm making the rocket fuel, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it's the oil. Not going to use the speed modules. Or I mean, no, I will. I will need to use the speed modules with efficiency beacons or something, right? Or do you think? I mean, this oil over here, for example, is barely being attacked. Technically, I could use the speed module. It's probably fine. Do you guys want to see the difference it makes, the efficiency module versus speed module? Let's try this. Oh, I don't have the speed module even researched though, right? Can I research it real quick? How long will it take? 3 minutes? I'm also kind of wasting my... stuff here, kind of. but it's okay. I'll go over here and craft the speed module in 2 minutes. How much bullets do we use, by the way? I'm wondering. In the last hour, I've been using 75 per minute. I remember that last time I was checking this number, it was 50 a minute. So this number is growing. For sure. But we're still safe. That's fine. Maybe I'm just going to handcraft these speed modules. I'll just take some red and some green chips from here. And then go for that oil. Let's do a test. This over here is just 4. This over here is just 4 pump checks. No! What is that? That's a stupid expansion. And like get rid of this old fuel. My tank died. Whoops. It's okay, I have a shotgun. Who needs a tank? Maybe a tank is okay. Huh? My energy shield was full. I guess I only have a single energy shield, right? That's fine. I'll craft another tank. And to remember to craft another tank, I mean. Spider goat. You crazy? How am I crazy? What's it? What is crazy about me? Like clinical insanity? Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is this guy standing still? Oh, because okay, so because of this mod that I installed, it's always going to manual mode now. After a temporary, yeah. So in this case, I actually did not want it to. Right. So I have and to craft some speed modules. Let's do that. I just want to test and see how much of a difference is it going to be on this oil patch. It looks like I've only been actually polluting the top nest here. This is all pure desert. Yeah, it's not polluting anything. Even although it is 4. Which is surprising. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is this pollution cloud bigger than this pollution cloud over here? This one has 4 pump jacks, and this one has 3 pump jacks. But the pollution cloud is bigger. There's also some trees here. Tanks are full, they stop pumping. Yeah, but the tanks are never full here, right? I think, because I'm actually picking them up. We can see over here, right? My oil has always been mined. Like, it's already requesting a train when it's more than 10,000. I guess it did not receive a train for another like 8,000 already, but I mean, I might need another train because I only have a single crude oil train. Close the train stop, gets more trains. Right, but like as you can see by this graph, the crude oil never stops pumping, which means that it actually is working full speed, right? It is going to be picked up. I don't think pollution cloud is still growing here, right? Well, I mean, technically, yeah, it was not pumped in the last, like, from the 30 minutes ago to 1 hour ago, I guess. From 30 minutes to 2 hours ago, it was not pumped. Yeah. Yeah, I just need another train. That's something that I need. Makes sense. Okay, anyway, let's get rid of this efficiency and use speed. Efficiency for speed. Here, here, and here, everywhere. Everywhere efficiency for speed. We can just see it grow, I think. The pollution cloud. Can you show chunks? I mean, you kind of see the grid here, right? Already. They're more spread. Well, it looks like 3 of them are in one chunk and 1 of them is in another. I don't think that matters, though. Much. Yeah, maybe it actually was full. Maybe it was just picked up relatively recently, like 30 minutes ago. And the single train is not keeping up. But maybe it was because the pollution was absorbed by the nests, you know? Yeah, because the biters were keeping the pollution clouds smaller because this nest is a lot closer than this nest, right? Which lets the pollution, which doesn't let the pollution cloud to grow as much. That makes sense. Where's the attack group? These guys are consuming pollution. Where's the attack group? Do you guys see it? Am I going to break these guys and they are going to stop spawning biters too? Oh, there we go. Why did they only start creating it after consuming, like, I don't know how much, but it felt like a lot of pollution. So this was the size of an attack group before. It was like 5 biters at most. Sometimes you need to look at the base to make them active. No, I know that. Yes. Yeah, I know that these chunks are not active, but when they are creating the attack groups, I'm pretty sure the attack groups are created even in inactive chunks. Like, yeah, we can see that on the minimap. You see that they are not actually moving. Wait, they were just not moving. Wait, hold on. I'm here myself. They should be moving all the time because I am here as a player. Right? Yeah, no, like the biters don't move, but the biters that are part of the attack group, they are moving, right? It's like the new thing on the 2.1 is that when you look at the bases, they also become active, the chunks, when you zoom in fully like this, which was not the case before, and you actually saw them standing still. But now, after I zoom out, the chunk becomes actually inactive, and they stop moving, but not the ones which are part of the attacks. Although this looks a little weird, doesn't it? Like, not all of them are moving. This guy on the bottom doesn't move. Or is it something else? No, this maybe it's just like the way they are being rendered. Or maybe it actually is not moving. And when I looked at it, it actually did. I don't know. Weird. Let's build another wagon. I wanted to see the attack though happening. Let's wait until this happens. Because you know, like last time I was looking at them, they instead of attacking, they just like went back to the nest for whatever reason. I'm wondering if it's going to happen again. What's the maximum time of the attack group? Forming is like 5 minutes. It's 1 to 5 minutes, I think, right? The number of times you've seen bases sitting in pollution cloud making no attack groups only to wake up once you walk close is too great to be a coincidence. You might be right. Wait, you might be right. 10 minutes max if you remember correctly? Okay. I have a bunch of these nests. And these nests have been making no attack groups at all for a very long time. I should try to come close to them to, like, activate them. Maybe. We'll see if that works. But just looking at them, I think, is not enough. Because I'm pretty sure that last time, like, I don't remember which one. Maybe, like, this guy. Yeah, I remember that these guys were not attacking me, even though they were covered in pollution when I was mining the copper over here. I was literally looking at them, and they were not attacking. Yeah, okay, I missed my attack. Whoops, my bad. But anyway, this attack is like 10 times bigger than it was before, right? Because of the speed modules. So I'm wondering if this is going to be seen in the graph of using the bullets, right? Because right now we're using 69 per minute in the last hour, which is nice. I don't know, like it's not that easy to like see it reliably. If I could have this graph, but you know, regional graphs. I want to know how much is this specifically using of the bullets. I guess I could do the little circuitry though to do that. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. Let's first though do another train for the oil. I'm not doing the science, by the way. I'm not doing the science, and I have all the science packs. So what am I going to research? Defenders, landmines, refined flames, stronger explosives, rocketry, braking force, lasers. Oh, I think we go into lasers. I think we go into lasers. And I think we go into the laser turret. And I think we go into the discharge defense. That sounds like a good plan. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Another train. I need to craft some locomotives. And a fluid wagon. Do I need some other trains? Let's see. I don't have a single sulfuric acid, a single water, a single stone, a single science, a single coal. Those are probably not really needed. Right? Fluid wagon. No! Okay, fine. We are going to have another sulfuric acid train. I did not want to do that, but okay. I guess if I'm going to do it here, it's going to be fine. Let's also have I also have a single water train. Yeah, let's have another water train. Just like this way, I don't lose the group if the single train that I have is going to be killed by biters. You know? So this over here is going to be the water train. And then I'm going to like over here. This is my other oil train. Maybe I should do 2 oil trains. So it's going to be 3 oil trains now. That's going to be enough for sure. Right? Okay, so here is this nest, right? This nest right now, this nest has never spawned an attack group. I'm looking at it right now. I guess I'm not looking at the nest, right? But yeah. This nest, no, hold on. There was some nest. Like this guy also never spawned attacks. Anything I can see right now? These guys looked like they just spawned an attack group that went back to the nest, I think. These guys down here are attacking right now. Wait. Wait, hold on. Is this them spawning a new biter, which is joining the attack group that is forming? No. I'm not looting as much anymore, I guess, because like the ore has been running out on these things. This is the iron ore that is actually doing some pollution. But this one is being attacked normally. Yeah, the oil is not here. It's not being mined. That was right. Especially now with the speed, I guess. It's because 2 of them are being refueled at the moment. Excuse me? Wait. How can this happen? This is a temporary fueling. Fuel. It has full of rocket fuel. This one is full of rocket fuel. Why, if this is green, this guy is not leaving? I have never... I don't think I've seen that before, right? Give it inactivity time? But, like, it's just supposed to leave. No. Like, this is just supposed to work. Why? This is green. Green means that it should go back. It's because my refueling is not done correctly. There you go. It's because I did not do the condition on the one wagon. I only changed the condition on the double wagon. That's my bad. There we go. Is it because I have 2 interrupts called refueling? I only fixed one of them, but not the other. Well, goods that I noticed that. All right. Anyway, so these, like, by the way, it looks like all of them, right? Does it look like it's all of them? Look at this. I don't have any attacks from this side, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any attacks from this guy either. Basically, everything that's completely covered in the thing. This guy also is not attacking me, I'm pretty sure. Right? So let's try to activate them. Also, how about I, like, finish the wall here, which is not finished for some reason. Like this. So, you're saying that if I come close to them, then it's going to activate the chunks or something. Do I need to aggro them, or just need to come close as a player? You think? Okay, I aggroed some of them. Let's also walk close to this one. It is. It has absorbed pollution, right? It has absorbed pollution. What about this guy? Are these guys also absorbing pollution now? Just because I walked a little close to them? Is this is new in 2.1, or is that or was that like that before? I don't remember how it was before, but I'm going to assume it's new in 2.1. It's not growing though. The attack group is not growing anymore. No, or is that guy? No, that guy is just like, these are the guys that were following me. They're just coming back. Is this even an attack group? Hold on. I'm not sure if this is an attack group. This looks weird, right? Because like this is still completely inside of the pollution cloud. Which should just basically spawn a new biter every second or something to join the attack. But it doesn't. I don't think it's because the spots are blocked by biters, worms, or spawners. It's something else. I don't know. That attack over there probably just didn't do... The next kill next pollution. After they consumed X amount, they're able to spawn a bug. If they don't eat pollutions, they are not spawning because they are filled up with pollution. Yes, but so I mean I understand. Like they are spawning a bug if they have a certain amount of pollution absorbed, right? Enough to spawn a biter. Specifically, right now, for spawning a, let's say, big biter, right? I need to just eat 8 pollution. Do you think there is not 8 pollution in this? I mean, the entire chunk is more than 8 pollution because it's spreading, right? In order for chunk to spread, it needs to be more than 15 pollution, right? I think. Or 16 or something. Is there a debug menu? Debug info and tooltips, which shows how much pollution... Does this show how much pollution? Pollution absorbed 25. Pollution needed 80. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Why is pollution absorbed 25 but needed 80? Can you... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is pollution needed 80? Because pollution needed is 8, not 80. Is it... I think it might be that my setting of the minimum attack cost, the 10%, is not taken into consideration. Wait. Yeah, hold on. This one says pollution needed 20. Pollution absorbed 26. But on this one, absorbed pollution is more than needed. Needed to do what, though? Is it needed to spawn a guy? Because it should, right? It just has a spawning cooldown, which doesn't move. Is the issue. Pollution needed 12. Pollution needed 12. Pollution needed 20. 80. 12 is because 1.2 for medium speeder. It should be 1.2 pollution needed, not 12. But I guess it does, like, technically it should maybe not matter. Do you guys have this, like, issue with biters not attacking you in the on the default settings too? Or is it just me? They form a group to attack first. Yeah, I know that. But where's the attack group? This has been here for like an hour or something. You check the absorbed numbers on a stuck nest. I mean, all of these nests are stuck, right? There are some nests. I've seen a nest where pollution absorbed was, yeah, for this one, right? This is a speeder spawner, and pollution needed is 4, pollution absorbed is 11, so it's absorbed more than needed. What is the damage to be taken? This one has 8 units owned. Yeah, which is also weird because I thought that the maximum number was 7. This one is owning 7. This one is owning 8. Owning 7. So you want me to find the one that owns 7 units, but has more absorbed than... than needed? This one. This is a spawner which is owning 7 units, which is less than maximum because there is a nest which owns 8 units, right? And it has absorbed more than needed pollution. But at the same time, this is a speeder spawner. Why is pollution needed 4? Because pollution needed 4 is only 4 for a small speeder, which I don't produce anymore. So there is no option for it to spawn the thing that it's trying to spawn. It's trying to spawn a small biter or something, but they're not even spawning anymore. Shouldn't the attack group make it so the unit is not owned anymore? Yeah, I thought so too. I thought that, like, yeah. Also, like, you don't spawn the biter to join the attack group, right? The way it works is that one of the existing biters is joining the attack group, right? And then the spawning cooldown is just spawning another one in place of it. So we're not we don't need to spawn a biter to join an attack group. We just need to select one of the existing ones, right? I thought that's how it was supposed to work. There's a back group for attack groups. Attack. Show bad attack chunks. What does it mean? What's a bad attack chunk? We have some bad attack chunks. Oh, these are the guys that could not find the path to the like basically it's the guys that spawned the attack group and they couldn't path find towards the something to attack, right? Which marks it as a bad attack chunk. Is that the thing? Why is the oil still not being picked up here? Why is crude oil refueling on the double wagon? This needs to have a different interrupt. This guy. That's why. What about these guys? Also. Oh, wait. No. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait a second. No. I built my trains incorrectly. Hold on a second. Okay. And fix my trains. Why did I build my oil trains with a single fluid wagon? They need 2. Show unit info group. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Unit behavior info, unit group info. Need more fluid wagon now. So what does it show and where does it show it? Oh, over here. So this over here is an attack group, right? Okay, so these like these guys. Oh, so yeah, every biter belongs to some nest, right? The biters that are in the attack group, they don't belong to a nest, they belong to the attack group, which is different. Okay, and then we need to look at these guys and see what's wrong there. This doesn't look like it was attacked, though. Can I see the amount of time this attack group was here? No. Probably not. Oh, I can actually zoom in and just see these numbers. This was an attack group. Hold on. So wait a second. Wait a second. This attack group is here for a very long time. Hold on. What about this? Is there an attack group here? No, not anymore. Interesting. Hold on. So this attack group just never attacks? And this attack group also never attacks. I do remember seeing them over there. Yes. And this attack group, which has just 4 biters, also doesn't attack. Maybe these guys. Well, they are joining the attack group from here, though. Biters are doing a pacifist run. Yeah, I don't know. So there's an attack group here, which does nothing forever. And this is the reason, right? Yeah, and over here also. You can see that. So all of these nests which are broken. I'm pretty sure this over here is also here forever, right? Let's remember. So it's over here, because new biters are not spawning here, right? You can see that new biters are not spawning. These nests are covered by pollution. They're not spawning. This is just an attack group standing here forever. This over here also looks like an attack group. From... I don't know. Maybe I did pollute them at some point. But now I'm not polluting them anymore. This right now is not even covered by pollution. But the attack group is still there. Interesting, interesting. We're getting to somewhere. To some understanding. Maybe this should probably be reported though, right? So the actual bug is that the attack groups are just not coming. It's not that the new attacks are not spawning. It's that some attacks are just stuck forever. Yo, bro, let's play together on stream tomorrow. No, we will not play tomorrow. Sorry. I'm a solo player. Is it still here? How much time has passed? I'm pretty sure this is confirmed at this point, right? That these are the attack groups that are not doing anything. It is also interesting that the biters are actually moving. Wait, why are the biters moving? This over here looks a little sus. Too. This was not attacked from that direction at all. So this also is a broken attack. So I actually see them attacking. Or maybe like... Maybe it's because they are rendered on the debug view, they actually start moving. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. It's because I zoom far enough. Yeah, yeah. It's just because I'm zooming far enough. Never mind. Alright, there is no need to do that twice. That's probably a bot anyway, right? Let's just look for pollution. Peace with aliens in 2.1. I think there is a bug, another base that never sends attack. Despite being hit by pollution. Alright, there we go. Maybe I should just post a screenshot of what I found into this thread. Enemies attacking rocks instead of my base. Right. Peace with aliens is the only a report that I can see. Fighters don't send attack waves. Hold on, this one is also a different one, right? Okay, there we go. It is basically reported, right? Down, down. Can I like can I subscribe to this or something? Bookmark, subscribe. Let's see. This was reported on July 4 days ago. Yep. There we go. I will probably look at this and fix it at some point. It's a little bit like, you know what, like, what's annoying about this um, is that maybe like once they fix it, I'm going to have so much attacks compared to what I'm having right now that, you know, that I'm not going to be ready for it. I'm just wondering how much more attacks would it be if this bug was fixed. And yeah, like 2.110 start of a new run. Yeah. No, there's no way I'm going to start a new run because of that, right? It's a little unfortunate that yeah, that I'm not playing on the most difficult settings because it's a bug. That's all right. Alright, anyway, I did nuclear power and refueling station with rocket fuel. Did I do anything else useful today? I don't remember. I don't remember. But I'm going to continue next time, so thank you guys for watching. Let me just find someone who's playing Factorio to raid. I mean, it's an experimental patch, right? So it does make sense. It's fine. Wait a second. They're in a BRB screen actually. Do 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 do. Why is my internet so slow? My things are loading in like 10 minutes. Alright, anyway. Thank you guys for watching again. That's it for me. See you next time. Bye. Do, 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 do.